Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. We are going to play some more Fallout 4. The tea of the day is I have the Whole Foods matcha powder. We're having some matcha with lavender today, and I have some cereal. So, let's get back into it. We have some things to do. I'd like to slap on those Cappy glasses and see if we can replay the clues. I know we have found one. I have my Cappy clue here. Good morning, Mega. Yes, it's Fallout time. And then we'll talk to the fella in the market. I think I went the wrong way. That's okay. 55 streams. Look at you, Mega. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it is the Nugatown Market, right?
Rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything like it.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
I'm not worried about you. Well, maybe I was right.
Look at it chill out. Get fired up. The way I got.
Oh, there he is. He was outside the market.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah,
Liking
look
what
who
you've
it
done
is.
with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains.
Oh, that's
Never
great.
formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
His suggestion, my
Let's
decision.
get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea's a good one. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements in the Commonwealth.
Hey, Uncle Stinky, welcome to the stream.
I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
What's your role in this?
I wanted to ask about...
Oh, I have Cheerios.
I'm listening.
So what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of getting us established on the other side of those
Well, I
mountains.
have every intention
Claiming
on
territory,
burning this place to the
running
ground,
jobs,
so,
keeping folks loyal.
you know.
Gage and Coulter also tasked me with keeping on top of the goings-on back there. So I'll provide you with guidance on the places we can hit and the places we can't. Kind of makes me your one-stop shop for causing havoc in the Commonwealth.
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Gage brought me in to work for the overboss.
So how are you
Plan
doing
was
today,
I'd
Uncle
advise
Stinky?
Coulter and his grand scheme to run roughshod over the Commonwealth. And despite Coulter's change of heart, I've kept my ear to the ground. just in case that day ever came. I'm hoping today might finally be it.
Alright, that's all.
That was all I had.
So, does that mean you're ready to begin?
Maybe later.
Let's discuss this later.
Up to you, boss. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh yeah. The amount of big betrays we're about to do. Couldn't sleep, so I fired a Fallout and a pot of coffee. That sounds great. Okay, I want to go check out... I don't know if they're ready for us, but I want to go check out the power plant and see if they're ready for us yet. Because we need to get the power on to finish some other quests. Well, unless you work weekends, at least Saturday to Sunday is not the worst night to, you know, be a little light on sleep. I was thinking about that this morning, that like Saturday to Sunday is usually my best sleep of the entire week. Because we usually go to bed our normal time and we sleep in a little bit more on Sunday. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're quite ready for us yet. I don't know why, but this just looks super suspicious. Jangles has a pistol and a bucket. Like, I don't know. It just looks really suspicious. Retired. Okay. No, that's fair. Still have a little ways for the retired part, but I understand the disabled part. Oh hey, look at you, sir.
Someone there? Dead not need things. We take.
Hoping, oh, yeah. This is not my best gun for this. Oh, he mad at me.
You acted like we're strong. More. Good team.
Yeah, I was going to take a sick day on Friday just because I was having such a bad pain week, and I'm just like, well, so I kind of slogged through as much work as I possibly could on Thursday, and I finally told my boss, I was like, hey man, I was like, I need to take a day. So, and he kind of pointed out that his literally the only person in our department with a, known disability. I take off less time than anyone else, and I was like, well, yeah, there's logic to that, because if you have a disability, you know that you have to hoard your sick days in case something happens. So he offered me an ad hoc remote day instead. So it worked out just fine. So I just wasn't as fast as I normally am, but I could prop my leg up and wear very loose clothes. It's very challenging to explain to people that when your skin hurts, your skin hurts. Yeah. If you don't know what that experience is like, it's hard to explain to someone and them actually take you seriously. Did I just not explore this well enough the first time, or have things opened? I can't tell. Maybe things have reset and I just don't remember. Dude, calm down. We're good. Oh, we like hidden duffel bags. Nice.
What's that?
Too busy sipping here. Yeah, I'm taking rads for my own weapon, if you're curious. Okay. Well, this is always Giraffe's advice that, you have found a new location when you find new enemies. It's good advice. Oh, what the heck? Ah, yes! Yes, sneak damage. Let's take whatever for right now. I don't know if I just missed this part. I'm not really sure.
Time to die.
Take the turpentine. Because of their color, I do think those weapons bags are a little hard to see sometimes. I'm sure that's intentional. They're definitely like Disney green. We'll start with against. H-E. Alright, let's line this up so I can see it better. A-G. Okay. Now, because that's two uncommon. T, no. F-E. C. And C. Okay. Benefit. Maybe present.
There we go.
Oh, I'm surprised because of the low power. More power armor. Pipe wrench. Which I have now committed to memory that the pipe wrench is a weapon and not a tool. I mean, I guess I could check it on the floor and like take it apart, but still. They're back here hiding. They're like, oh, well, it's not fun now. Like, bro, let's be for real right now. Well, he had a bad day. Some caps here. And keep your right foot bones. I need left foot bones, not right ones. Gosh. Woo! Okay. Got another Nuka. Oh, that looked like my grandma's fridge for a second. I was like, dang. I was like, they really kind of skipped ahead a decade, but no. Oh, there you go. So I'm talking about, like, it really is like Disney green, especially in the low lighting. Hey sir, can I have you carry my burden, please? Thank you.
Hey.
He's sick of my shit. You can tell. He's like, yeah, I love the passive aggression, sir. So right now the goal is get the power on, if we can at this phase in the game. Because I don't want to have to raid anyone. We're not raiders. We're kind of...
Got it.
We're more like mercenaries with a conscience at this point. I think there was something about us saving our son Sean or something. I don't know. Isn't he like an abnormally fast-growing adult now? He can figure that out. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Boy, oh boy, do I miss the moral ambiguity of New Vegas. There we go. Excuse me, sir. You good, strong? Okay. Woo. Sizzle, sizzle. This looks promising. I had like an abiotic factor moment. I was like, ooh, do I have a water bottle on me? I should fill that. Guys, I cannot wait to play that with you guys. Been kind of getting a feel for the game and like what the right combination of is for the build, especially since we'll be playing just 2 people instead of like a team of 4, which I've seen other people playing. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh!
Nice.
Nuka Power! Oh, we'll have to try this out. I'm trying to find all the recipes. System status. Contact part maintenance. Meltdown. What the hell happened? We submitted a full report last week explaining the whole series of failures that resulted in who knows how much contamination. Why wasn't the park opening delayed? Meltdown. After consulting our corporate offices and careful examination of the events, it has been determined that on-site evaluation of the Class 7 incident was performed incorrectly and that the incident was not nearly as severe as initially feared. The good folks at corporate assured us that everything is great. We're going to have a great season and ask that you please read through pages 94 to 107 of your employee agreement, specifically with regards to the dissemination of any information about your work here at the parks. They'd like to remind you that discussion of any events on parks grounds is a violation of that agreement and could result in administrative action. Thanks all. Let's have a great year. Human Resources. Nira. Buckley, please send another message up the chain. That Dan robot has been found 3 times this week, banging into the exterior security doors on the power plant. The thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and started bumbling around near the controls? I don't know about you guys, but I think that thing is creepy as hell. Upgrades? What's it gonna take? 8 years now since the last plant overhaul. That's before Galactic Zone even opened, and we all know what a power hog that is. Saunders said that the last inspection was a joke, that the guy never even really took a good look at the equipment. Just sat in the control room jawing with the executives, then signed the paperwork and went on his way. We're gonna have some massive problems really soon. Wouldn't the company rather spend a little money now on upgrades than tons of money on fixes and PR later? Do I have opinions about that, having previously worked in the private sector? Employee snack breaks. Hey guys, I've been asked to pass along a message from corporate. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka branded food and drink for their breaks. I'd like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated right now, just a suggestion. Let me know if you have any issues. Additional shifts available. Hey everyone, since we're coming up on the end of the season and we're a little short-staffed already, what with Carlson being fired and all, I just wanted to put it out there that we've got additional shifts available for anyone looking to make a few extra bucks. We're doubling staff here at the plant for the last 4 weeks of the season leading up to the park's Halloween Spooktacular event, which, as we all know, is a big one for corporate. If you'd like to sign up, the forms are in the office. We'll be offering time and a fifth pay, so it's a pretty great deal. Time and a fifth? What are you smoking? Absolutely not. That doesn't even cover, oh my gosh, like what you have to pay in taxes on overtime just to work overtime, and you want to pay me 20% more. No. Absolutely not. Get out of here with that noise. Yep, another weapons bag. Okay. Let's put this away. Whew. Okay. I guess I expected more up here.
That's it.
I want everything except for that pipe pistol. Okay, so was all this just for loot? Because like that kind of sucks. All right, well, let's go down and be loud and see if we can rustle up anyone else. I mean, it is also very possible that I won't be able to make any upgrades or repairs to the system until, you know, like the game says I can. But like, that's never stopped me before. Well, while we're here, we can take a peek at what that recipe will entail. What was that called? Power? Yeah. Oh, it increases your carry weight. Nice. That's a big bump. I love that it's like twice the Nuka, and also let's add alcohol to it. Perfect. You can carry my useless junk.
Hey.
Strong can carry for you.
Here, I'll give you this. And this. There you go. Right. Make sure I didn't miss any doors I didn't go through. Razor grain. So there's that. Anything else I'm missing? The answer is probably a quest objective, let's be honest. I'll take that watch. The watch is good. So we had to go up to come down, and then to go back up again. Because that's where we found those pack guys, right? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look around here. These look like bugles. None of them look like magazines. Pelvis bone. Okay, so we were able to open that. Can we talk to this guy?
Hey.
It ain't easy keeping a zoo. We all do our part.
We also haven't really seen evidence of a robot, have we? Okay. Found that bag. And does this just take us to the manager's office? We haven't been in here yet. There's a hatch. I feel like I would have grabbed this. So let's just take a look around. It said something about a robot. Let's load in the entire world. Okay, here we go. A lot of coolant. Ooh, and aluminum can. Okay, so we've definitely never been here before. Hi, crazy boy. What are you doing? What? Look, I'm not here to kink shame, but possibly kink why. Apparently that was a load bearing nuka right there. Oh, what you have, baby? Oh, you have your chew toy. You know, I have an extra one of these for you, too. Come on. Okay.
Don't have the key.
That's what we need, though. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm just curious. You guys think I can make that drop without killing myself? The very pressing questions I ask. I'm looking how to initiate the quest because... Alright, okay, so I think we can initiate this at any time, but let's do some dumb stuff here. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have... I just want to see if there's anything cool down here. So I think at this point... let's do a new save. We're gonna go... You know what? Let's do the Cappy Adventures first. Because we kind of know where they are. I'm not sure what it gets us, but it'll be one less thing in our inventory. Okay, we'll start here. I don't know what I'm doing. This is par for the course. But I think we can start open season, which is what's required to get the key, at any time. We just have to start by killing one of the bandit leaders. Or raider leaders. Okay. So I assume it has to be in a public location. So let's go through the ride. There, we'll bring our Ricky's note. We got pushed back in the mine. I don't know how long we could hold out. I keep hearing things, tremors or something. I don't think we're alone. God help us. Sir, are you familiar with the work of Kevin Bacon? Ooh, what is... Oh, it's just a carcass. Okay, that's nice. Sam's note. Bloodworm. Should have known they nest below here. Came at us through the dirt. Only a matter of time. I'm not letting them take me. Not some worms, not some raiders. I'm going out on my own terms. My name was Sam Teller. I ran caravans and did good, honest deals out of Nuka World for years. I fought the raiders when they came. I led the holdouts. I was a mother and a wife and a sister and a daughter, and fuck you for taking that all away from me. Yes, Sam, you tell him. Assume that this is just like a backstage area. So it wouldn't be here. Alright. So this section is walled off. So I guess we will have to go backstage to follow to the next section. It's Cappy. So was it Mine Coaster? Was H. I'm not sure how people were supposed to see that, but okay. Mad Mulligans or something? Alright. Next, we'll find all the Cappies eventually. Is it gonna spell out something like, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine? Because that feels par for the course for Nuka-Cola.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice.
So, what was a horse, anyway? Some kind of big dog?
So, what was a horse, anyway? Some kind of big dog you could ride on?
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly.
There's my favorite deputy.
Dr. Phosphate's saloon, huh?
I
Oh,
always take human junk, not me.
Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Well, this is Dr. Phosphate's saloon.
All these cages are gonna come in handy.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
Place.
No, we're going too far that way. As if that way makes any sense. I feel like we'd be going south. Because we definitely saw a cappy in a tree, and I thought it was...
You're having fun in Dry Rock Gulch, folks.
Adventure Park office for only $35.
Oh no, guys. That's unfortunate. We might just be making a list here. I was right. There is one in the graveyard.
Your item will be returned to you. For
I was wondering, I was like, would someone be like...
So many humans, not many
That's
supermutants.
one.
Okay, so you actually have to click on them to record the clue. So, was that an E? Okay. So you do have to click on them. Alright. My mistake. Alright. Hold on. Back into the mine. So you actually have to click on them. All right. Where's your brother? What are you two up to? Hi, baby. You wanna go sleep on some nice clean towels? That sounds about right. Oh, good to know that I actually have to click on them. So, but we at least know this one is by the waterfall. And not like campsite.
Two clues down, 8 to go.
Oh my god. Okay. I have the list pulled up in case it gets really kind of out of hand. But I can't just like leave it in my quest log. I just realized we haven't I kind of mentioned this last night because we had visited somewhere. Oh, Sunshine Tidings. And we hadn't really checked on their like business there in a while, so we'll have to go around and collect caps. Probably buy a bunch of ammo because I think we literally just have to assassinate like all of the leaders. So all 3 pack leaders, or alright, guess we'll start at the starport. Good morning, everyone. Ooh, can I get a pixel, please? Oh, really, guys? But anyway, good morning. We're working on the cappies. So what does it look like on the map? Well, we could put another star core in. One more to go. If I was a sadistic amusement park owner, where would I put hidden cappies?
Nuka World is proud to be the only East Coast location serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
I don't like that the markers go away once you're in the location. That's kind of stinky.
Just a reminder for our guests that
Okay.
tonight's bout at the Robco
According
Battle
to this,
Zone
I
is almost
passed
sold
it.
out. Purchase your tickets now.
I thought I remembered there being one here when we were looking for Star Wars. Oh, there it is.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
Battle Zone R. I think at this point we're just following the list because it's crazy.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the Mark token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
Actually, I think we need to go this way. The list says it's by the Raiders camp when you first come in. We shall see.
Nighttime event at the main box office.
Still really not going the right way, but that's okay. Oh, well, she's making herself a cola. Good for you. May not be the only.
Galactic sounds impressive, sure. Do you ever feel like that giant Andy's just watching you?
Yes, I do. You should feel like that all the time.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka Sheriff Star after today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
Okay. So here's the entrance. I believe that, I mean... Oh. I think it's the
While
music,
touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from
but...
making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens.
So, before I
Thank
had
you.
ever gone and experienced it myself, I thought that the kind of creepy factor of It's a Small World was overdone. And then I experienced it for myself, and
Due to high demand,
no,
we've
it's
added a
not.
second
It's
performance of
super
Queen
creepy
Wanda's
IRL.
Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
On the back of the Star Control entrance. Is this Star Control?
Due to a mix-up
Where is Star
at
Control?
Safari Adventures Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the Four Leaf Fried Fish Restaurant.
Is that Star Control? That is Star Control, okay. Did this reset? I feel like this must have reset. I feel like I would have picked this lock just out of sheer curiosity.
Nice.
Found a lawnmower. And coolant. Okay. Yeah, I think that reset. Okay, well that looks like a camp to me. Ooh. Fusion cells, shotgun shells. Here, move that out of the way. I see it. Dimensional Cappy. I think I keep forgetting that it would have to be like somewhere where customers would see it, right? Like, at least that's the logic to me. The employees only area. Guys, I'm not seeing the Cappy here. See a teddy bear. Maybe this would be easier with like actual daylight and not just left side entrance. There's a left side entrance? Oh, I guess this is a left side entrance. I feel dumb. If you guys know where it is in here, please let me know, because I'm just doing circles at this point. The dead traders camp around back of Star Control. At the expert locked gate. How the heck am I supposed to know which one of these was an expert lock gate? I did this weeks ago.
Sprung want to smash something.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay.
Hey, that's another clue found.
Star Control. S. I swear to God, if it spells out there's a snake in my boot. Sorry, it looks like D&D's canceled. Alright, well, I guess we don't have so much of a time frame today. Alright, so we did that. We'll worry about this main area last. Let's we'll head off to Kitty Kingdom. Now, according to this, it looks like just southwest of this spawn area we might see one. The problem is the second I load into an area, all the pins go away, and I'm just like, ugh, where did I see that? Okay, so there's Kitty Kingdom. So there's one there, and then one inside the fun house. Oh, for God's sakes, we should have did that while we were in there. Alright, well, on the plus side, it's daylight. I can't tell if that's going to be good for us or not, but I hope it is. On the plus side, there's not, like, just wave after wave of radiation coming for us. So there's that. don't think I've gotten in here far enough. But I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Because that pin's gonna disappear. Okay.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hell yeah. We find that operator recon team and put him in the ground.
No, not yet. Before Scout, I was talking about spooky trees.
Oh! There's still grenades on there. Awesome. Okay, well that's terrifying. Alright, so in this area there should be a cappy. So what we saw, it was like here-ish. Maybe the front side of this building? So I love that there's enough power for the rides, but not enough for the control panels? Am I understanding that correctly?
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
No, in a lot of instances, washing your hands fixes a lot of problems. Are we not giving just unsolicited life advice?
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Well. I feel like it's gotta be in this area. Right? Okay.
Human hungry? Strong have meat to share?
See, he's just like a big softie. He just doesn't want to admit it. Oh god, there's so many surfaces. Okay. Kitty Kingdom is next. Okay, it's not even close to where I thought it was. I don't think the pins are as accurate as I thought they were going to be. I don't want the missile launcher. I just want to see... if it had ammo in it. So that's the theater, but we don't want the theater, right? Like... second floor of a clock tower? Okay, well, we're going. Yeah, get yourself some breakfast. We've been in here? No, or at least it's relocked. We'll start with vault. Seems like the right place to start. Vault. Okay. There we go. User logs. I got the part. I got the Princess Cherry part. Technically, Dad thinks I got an internship working with the Beverageers. At least I got a job working at Nuka World, which means I can wait and get to know some of them before applying. I mean, I love acting, but I still want to put that rather expensive organic chemistry degree to some good use. My boyfriend Oswald and the rest of the gang passed out here in the tower after they threw me a party. All of us got drunk and came up with this ridiculous plan to take over the park if the war ever got bad. Like, nuclear bad. We all agreed, but instead of shaking on it... Oh my gosh! Oswald! Like, the magician! Okay, alright. This is making sense. But instead of shaking on it, we did a round of shots. Here's to 2077. I hope it's a hell of a year. Moving up. We got our defenses set up now, and things are starting to look a little bit better. Thanks to my background, I've sort of become the unofficial doctor of a raggedy little bunch. Oswald has been supportive, and he's continued to manage this whole crisis like a real leader. I'm so proud of him. Whatever this horrible radiation storm did to us, everyone is having bad reactions, but there are others literally dying from it. I wish I could do more to help everyone, but I'm an organic chemist, not a surgeon. I don't have the heart to tell people that as they're dying in my arms, so I just keep it to myself and try to give them hope. The affliction. My good friend Fran succumbed to the affliction a few days ago, and I've just been a wreck. Dean and Oswald boarded her up in the house before she tried to attack anyone, which I don't think I could have taken. Oswald stayed the night up here and just held me while I cried. I tried to apologize to him for falling apart like this when he needed me to be strong, but I knew her since elementary school, and I couldn't hold on to it any longer. I hate this place. Magic is real? There was a huge attack this week that pushed us all the way back to the castle gate. Just when we were about to fall back to the theater, a bunch of the afflicted started crawling out of their houses and started helping us out. But as our attackers were retreating, my body froze when I saw a stray bullet hit Dean, and it looked like he was dead. But Oswald did something. This glow came out of his body, flowing like a wave. Suddenly, Dean started breathing again. After the attack ended, we all looked at Oswald, who started muttering something about using real magic. Most of us didn't know what to think. Me, I don't care what the hell you call it. Maybe we can use it to cure the affliction. Either way, I gave him a huge kiss for saving Dean's life. leaving to find the cure. We've tried everything we can think of, exhausted every option. Not even Oswald's powers seem to stop the affliction. There are only a handful of us left, and we're running out of time. I don't know what will get us first, the raiders who moved into Nuka Town or the affliction. So that's it. I've talked it over with Oswald, and he's going to stay in Kitty Kingdom to keep everyone safe while I go find a cure. I felt awful leaving everyone behind, especially Oswald, but I really have no other options. I'm going to head over to the town of Bradberton near the park and start there. This is a huge gamble, but it better pay off. King's Court cast. Rachel Watkins. Other cast. Air War. There we go.
Stupid computers, just smash!
Not all of us can just big smash, sir. Okay, well, this is not exactly where I thought we were going to be going, but I can't be mad. Oh, what's up here? Oh, no cherry princess costume for me? I'm a little sad. Potatoes. Ooh, crunchy. Oh, my tea's getting a little low. All right. Second one is located at the top floor of the destroyed wooden clock tower just southwest of the bridge. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, well, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, that was fine. Okay, so once again, the pins are not accurate. So it's supposed to be up here. Even though the pin showed us somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, Governor George. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are basically following a guide to grab all the cappies because, yeah, there's a lot of them and my patience is thin. Like I said, if this thing spells out, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine, I'm gonna be grumpy. Before we go into the funhouse, because I'm sure that will be super fun. I'm gonna go get more tea. Probably a few more Cheerios for good measure. Let's find our way to the fun house though. So far we have 2 E's, HRSI. Which so far spells here is. We could also end up with a, I don't know. Here is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 of them, so it can't be Johnny. Maybe it's here is Luis. I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't think I ever touched the one at the treehouse, so we'll have to go back and actually touch that one. So, but we at least know that one's at the treehouse. Okay. Give me a second. Let me grab some more tea. Because like, who wants to be out of tea? Yeah. And when we come back, we will grab all of our cappies and possibly initiate a coup among all of the raider leaders. So give me a moment. All right, I'm back. I have more matcha. All right. I wish I could name, and maybe I can, and I just haven't figured it out, but I wish I could name my saves. That was like the one thing I really liked about... Can I just... No. That was one of the things I really liked about... Morrowind is I could make a save, give it whatever name I wanted, and it was also kind of like a memo to myself of what I needed to do next. Did I miss a room? I may have missed a room. No, I guess not. I guess I have to do this stupid jumpy bit again. Well, that's a whole lot of rads. Jeez, I forgot about that. No, we're just gonna stay on here until it makes sense. Okay. Nope. I think we're looking for the big spinny room. Yeah, it should be it because you have to like get past those holes. All right. Is this the turntable room? Okay. There we go. F. here is Fizz, maybe? I don't know. Okay. That should be all of those. So ideally we should only have 3 more. I think I have to hit the actually have to click on the Cappy at the treehouse. Okay, so the wiki recommends that we still do the power play quest line. Even though I really don't want to hurt people, I guess there are like skills or access to things that I won't get otherwise. So I guess we'll have to just be mildly evil for a little bit. Here's the treehouse. I went downstairs to top off my cereal and my tea, and now the kids are being crazy. You know, as they do. And by kids, I mean my cats, who are delightful little gremlins.
Clue number 7.
There we go. Okay, so I think the other one is at the primate house. So let's go there. Water tower. Oh, I missed this last time. Now, we still might run into a gator claw here or there, because I think more gator claws spawn in than are like attached to the quest, if that makes sense.
Human junk.
Worst kind of human junk. Oh, bloodworm is not. Okay, I look pretty cool in the sunglasses. What is he even shooting? That's what I want to know. You will respect me as I take your life. Dang, dude, that's harsh. I mean, I'm here for it, but that's harsh. Now I'm assuming it's not going to be in an enclosure because why would you want tourists in your enclosures? But like, we can't assume.
Sito not meet many people before. Sito shy.
Yeah, I feel that, bro. But like, well, Sito likes the pretty girls. Okay. We're not here to judge. Okay. The cappies are wider than those pillars, though, right? So. Right by the door. Okay. It was outside. Yeah, customer is not gonna find that.
Close. Almost done.
Oh, you can pass through there. Oh, that's Trixie. Inside the bottling plant. We'll go to this top mountain. I don't think we need to go into the grill.
I thought things couldn't get any worse. You had to turn up.
Ma'am, I'm just gonna say, you weren't exactly like living it up.
No shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life easy. So long as you're careful.
Okay, I guess it's near the restrooms.
Need something, boss?
Boss, someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fritch. He'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So,
On the backle tonight.
You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead. should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching them.
I have zero qualms.
Hey, you! A caravan got hit. That caravan was supposed to be ours. Rumor is we get coppers for all
Badass. I don't know what the overboss has planned next, but man, get behind her or get the hell out of her way. Hey, asshole, you're listening to
I like that his like introduction to his fans is just, hey, asshole. Amazing. That feels super appropriate for like Raider Radio.
In a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
I like all these people like threatening me as if like I'm not gonna do something about it. Looks good to me.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
I don't know, you're trying to hurt my feelings? Because I really don't care. I mean, talk all the crap you want, but...
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Is this the gauntlet?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
That's Fizz Top Mountain. I don't see the bathrooms. I must be looking in the wrong spot.
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess.
I mean, these look like restrooms, right? Those do look like restrooms. How about G?
It's clue number 9. One left.
Fizz Top. G. So I think the last one... ING. For Verschering? That, I don't think that's a thing. Last one is in... Okay. Alright, back to the world of refreshment. I felt like we spent a ton of time there before, but... Yep. Nuka Wild directly competes with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Alright, let's take some Rad-X. And in we go. It's refreshing. The word is refreshing. I assume this last letter is going to be an R.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quanto. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed.
Set on the side of a 2-story building.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Isn't Nuka-Cola Victory like Peach Clementine or something?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka Cola Quantum coming soon. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operations. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new...
Okay, we must have passed it.
Special surprise. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you'll enjoy the ride and learning more about Nuka Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottles. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint 35% alcohol by volume.
35% alcohol by volume. Okay. That looks like a portal, I'm not gonna lie.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Cola.
I'd assume it's in this area simply because...
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites.
Well, there's
such
a
as the
quantum
classic
up there.
Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly
An ice-cold
patriotic
quantum,
Nuka
okay.
Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka Cola Quartz and
Do I even want to know? Probably not.
Nuka Cola Victory.
So is that like
Not one to
Coke
rest
with
on his
lemon?
laurels.
That was like
Mr.
big
Brad
for
Burton
a
and his
minute.
team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, as Nuka Cola
Alright,
was born.
I'm not seeing this happy. Surprise!
Of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and to be 120%.
It is in the Wild West
Burton is
section.
a great value drink.
Okay. Across from the Nuka Wild sign, it says.
Not one to rest on its
So that's quartz.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick
Oh
up
my
a
gosh, and I was right.
Nuka
It's an
Cola
R.
Wild.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these
Out
back
west,
to Sierra and see
they
what she can
enjoy
make of them.
regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory.
Yeah, it has to be refreshing. There's nothing else that would be.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka Cola. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton Nuka Cola began its journey in the year 2020.
A root-based beverage.
Twice the calories,
What
twice
kind
the
of roots?
carbohydrates.
There's lots of roots in the world. I'm excited just to see Sierra again. So, she's crazy, but she's really sweet. And there's something about that, like, level of wholesomeness, like, in the post-apocalypse that's just, I don't know, like, it's amazing. Sierra.
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden copies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code. That's it! The door's
Well, thank
unlocked.
goodness we didn't have to actually, like,
Wow! This is
then match, like, the, like, does it, the 10 key numbers? Oh god. Blast from the past. Where, like, LOL was a real commitment of time. Oh, she's off. I'm gonna grab this telephone.
This useful stuff would not be left by other humans.
Actually, this bathroom's in kind of relatively decent condition, all things considered. It's like
hard
the type.
to believe I'm really here.
Guys, I literally turned off the radio and it's still playing.
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
Oh, I want this! The alarm clock! What is this? Cute!
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our labs, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
Cute! Alright, first things first, we're gonna read the terminal and then we found that button.
The formula would be hidden somewhere. There's no way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open. It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Alright, Nuka World Mail System, outgoing mail. Just wanted to reach out and say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary. With the installation of the control switch, work is finally complete. Amusing anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers needed to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it was an inspired choice. Thank you for everything, Giles. The money has been wired to your account. Sir, I've cleared your schedule as you requested for the latter half of the entire year. I can assure you that this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team and all of the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with the process, you may never be able to speak to the public, again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning, and I think it would be a great loss if we were to change. Oof. Sometimes when it's a lot of text, I just start, like, gulping down air. Oof. Okay. I've considered your proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots, and I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. If there's one thing I've taught you, it's that no matter how tough things get, we never give up. Tell the manager over there that he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I've poured billions into that park, and I'm not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. If things go south at Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Robco is the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base, so suck it up and get whatever his name is ass moving over there to fix the problem. Sir, I've done as you've requested and informed all security personnel about our problems with the AFAD group. We are doing the best we can to keep them as far away from a safari adventure as possible, but we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get, but you've assigned 12 of my people to Project Cobalt and have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. I'm starting reviewing. I've started reviewing the hidden Cappy contest details, and I have questions. So I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person. If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt would affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise you I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for too long. Don't worry, Peyton. If I take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with the torches and pitchforks. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before we send it out to market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's applications, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know the bright blue bottles look wonderful on store shelves, and we stand to make a lot of money with this product, but think of the long-term effects we have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the beveragier lab find that amusing, I find something like this coming out of my body disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to the Wasteland DC test market. All I ask is 6 to 8 months delay. I'll await your answer. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences fruit and cheese baskets you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Great idea. I think I loved the fine print of the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton, and maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it. All right, let's poke a button, shall we?
That! Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil.
All right, well, you two wasted time, so I'm going.
Is in here. Wow, what is this place?
Oh, we are definitely saving now.
Let's take a closer look.
Alrighty. Well, we've got a Nuka victory back here. So, if strontium-90 is what makes quantum glow blue, I wonder what makes... Will I have to go get strong and come back? Probably. Here, let me How far over am I? Oh, you know what? Alright, let's go get Strong.
Going up. Heads up.
What?
Over here.
Good idea, human.
Going down. Heads up.
Strong cat.
What?
Look alive. Move here. Here.
Strong will get it done.
Look alive.
Strong can carry a lot.
Yeah, I know, bud. Oh, you know what? I bet he has... I bet I have a bunch of sodas in here, too.
Give to me, human.
Okay. The rest we're on our own with, so we just have to be mindful of that. As I pick up another office van.
Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? No.
Oh, that's sick.
John Caleb Bradburton.
Take some, human.
Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest.
Amazing.
So long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of
Those
the top
glasses,
men
I can't
in
take
Army
myself
Research
seriously.
Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Yeah. If our places were reversed, I'd probably want the same thing.
Then I trust you will honor my wish.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburden wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo I won't be getting.
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours, but I beg you to honor my wishes.
It just seems cruel to keep him alive.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Acquisitions. Merrill's Very Cherry Soda. Original name Merrill's Very Cherry Soda. A new name Nuka Cherry. Original formula was a local homebrew pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments to formula, but otherwise left the flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola, then enhanced the color to boost visual appeal. So it is not black cherry. It is, cherry cola. Grape Pearl. Original name Grape Pearl. Original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustment for cost purposes. Full rebranding and repackaging completed as per Nuka-Cola marketing division. Sharon's down home country lemon. So that's the new Nuka Clear. Original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective production. We'll try to work out the kinks to get the flavor ready as soon as possible. Packed full of Joe. Nuka Boost experimental. Original formula adjust to mix with Nuka-Cola flavor profile. Initial taste test not positive. Recommend we rethink the flavor combinations. Project Cobalt. General Braxton stopped by my office. I already knew he was coming, but my contacts in Washington, D.C. saw to that. He asked for exactly what I expected. The use of Nuka World's beverage years for a military chemical and weapons program. I told him I'd do it if he gave me the information of the military's LEAP-X, Life Extension and Prolongation program. That's a weird word. The look on his face when I asked that was priceless. As expected, he said yes. The moment the LEAP-X data arrives, I'm putting a team to work on it right away. It's obvious that this world is headed for the end, and I intend to outlast it all. I had Vault-Tec modify my personal vault to accommodate the machinery required to keep the LEAP-X system running. It's costing me a fortune, and I've had to divert money from the amusement park, but who cares? My money and the park won't be worth anything when the world is in smoking ruins. I've flown a few of the Leap X's researchers down here to make sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing as the military's money got diverted to wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints from the Nuka World team about cutbacks, but they'll just have to make do. Meckham's work with Project Cobalt struck gold. His team came up with a custom isotope based on strontium-90 he's calling Quantum. He believes he can use the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. He's come up with a few prototypes like the Nuka Nuke, and we've even used the Quantum to enhance one of the military's power armor suits. Ironically, Meckham believes we can use this isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient in a new Nuka-Cola soft drink flavor. By reducing most of the harmful effects of the isotope, the Quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we used in Quartz and Victory. In fact, I told Meckham to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka Quantum. The original intention of Leap X was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it would normally expire, but now I've been told those idiots on the Leap X team that it's not possible. Leap X requires so much power and so much special components, it can only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. That leaves me no choice. If I want to preserve my long life, I'll have to have them preserve only my head. I've told them to proceed. I haven't come this far just to give up and wait for the inevitable. This is my final entry. Today I will be undergoing the surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred into the Leap X system. If anything should happen, I've instructed Peyton Huxley, the executive assistant, to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside of the Leap X team who knows about this procedure, and I'm entrusting him to visit me daily to keep me informed of the events happening on the outside of the vault. Oh, I thought Peyton was a woman. Oh well.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Free at last.
Mr. Bradford!
It's cruel. It's truly cruel. Like, I understand he's like a weird, crazy billionaire, but it's cruel.
Perfect.
Nuka Nukes. Quartz. Dark. Alright. We'll give the Nuka... Oh, we should be okay. Alright, I want to see how many of these we know. Alright. So we know... Shoot, I'll have to take another... Nuka-Cola. Berry. Bomb Drop. Buzz. Cooler. Fancy. Free. Elixir. Power. Punch. Rush. Sunrise. Twin. Void. Okay, and then there's extreme. Okay. So we're gonna make some, Nuka powers just so I can get out of here with this loot.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here.
Yay!
I'm grateful. Don't think this means I've forgiven you. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry and whose creations put smiles on a million faces. Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
It was his choice.
He made a choice, and I respected that choice. You should too.
I guess so. It's just that never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Brad Burton in person. To get an opportunity like that, and then have it snatched away. It hit me pretty hard. Still, I can't overlook the fact that for one glorious shining moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola. I'll never forget that. Not ever. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you.
Now that you've got the formula for Nuka-Cola, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm not a chemist, but I might try to brew some up, just for fun. If that fails, well, I still got a new centerpiece for my collection. Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the Call of Duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
Cute. Just curiosity.
I wish you could have given me more time with Brad Burton before he got the power.
And I wish you understood that it's not fair torturing people for your own selfish reasons. Throw that bad boy out there. Hey, bud.
Hey.
What?
Head over there.
Leave it too strong.
Go there.
Okay. Strong
There.
can't.
Move out.
Strong can do that.
This is a weird set
Over
of steps.
Will do.
Get into position.
Okay.
Go.
Strong will get it done.
Thanks, Strong. There we are.
Going up.
Woo! That shouldn't have been that difficult, but it was. We're have to go back to the Commonwealth. I want to go through and get all the recipes while we're here. Before I start making, like, permanent, unfixable choices in our adventure here. So we have 15 recipes, and it looks like we are missing Nuka-side, Fruity, Hearty, Love, Ray. Yeah, so I think we're missing 4. I mean, at this point, we're just crossing some stuff off our list, right? So we might as well. If there's a skull displayed next to an enemy's name, it means they're several levels higher and may be difficult to defeat in combat. Oh well. That hasn't stopped us yet. I wonder if we have stuff to make another farming bot and assign someone to carrots. Because we planted so many last time.
Hey.
You share with Strong?
I sure do.
Humans should not take junk. Less.
Okay, things we don't need. Pool cue. Wrench. Nuka launcher. Plasma pistol. Tire iron. Okay. Do not need the cappy glasses anymore. I feel like you should be able to give those as like gifts. Oh, that's right. He still has a bunch of stuff too. Okay. All right.
Hey.
What needs smashing?
Well, we are gonna go and rescue one of our settlements. Oh, what the heck. Was that it? Hold on. I'm not doing this a second time. I don't want to have to go find what piece of equipment I had on my person. So we'll take everything from him this time. That's annoying. Every time.
Hey.
Okay. First things first, we will take all of this. Not even sure. I think the Ichor sack just gives us nuclear material.
No accounting for taste.
I like how all the potential companions are just like disgusted by the amount of stuff in my inventory. I love it. There's my gas mask. Phenomenal. Okay. So let's put our gas mask back on. And let's go defend Green Top. All right.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
There we go. Let's see if this needs repaired. Perfect. I think that's the first time we've had a Star Plus item. And then we need some beds. Okay, let's build some walls. Okay, well, your silly little...
Word's spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen attack. They set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts. Yeah? We'll see how long they'll last. You might not be happy to have them back, but I am.
You're in my way.
Hey, over here.
To smash something
Head over there.
strong will get it done.
Oh, now he moves. And then some roof action here. Yeah, that works for me. It's basically another door.
Word's spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've even set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
Yeah? We'll see how long that lasts.
You might not be happy to have them, but I am.
Alright. Nice. Sir or ma'am, I can't tell from your legs, but would you mind? Got some haphazard furniture placement here, guys. Emphasis on the hazard part, but here we are. Okay. There we go. Well, it's ugly, but it works. Trying to make the most of the structure that's already there. Alright, okay. Alright, I'd say let's head back to Nuka World, and I've got the list of all of the recipes and I'd like to go through them. Oh my god. So the first one we don't have is in Cappy's Cafe. Cola cars.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want it.
Oh, gross. I feel like that's reason enough to get slapped around.
Those disciples don't want to show their face. We ain't hiding anything. We're the best.
Everyone earns their place. It's put in it. You remember that, boss.
Oh, look who's back. I thought the wasteland would have taken care of you.
I know you're the one that locked us in that death trap out there. You better watch your back.
Or maybe
That death trap? What are you talking about?
You gotta hear about this job.
Why? What went down?
So it's this easy kill job. I'm closing on the spot, and boom. Huge explosion. I run over, place is gone. Must have been one of the...
Information. The parlor.
Just be glad you didn't show up early.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
I wonder if I missed, okay, where the heck is Cappy's Cafe? Am I crazy? Refreshments are this way, huh?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Restrooms, okay. Well, we learned that last time.
I'm not much for conversation.
But you're a traitor, right?
You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Dang, dude. Information. And that takes us out of the park. Is this Cappy's Cafe?
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
I'm a fan of washing my back.
Bleed human junk is useless.
Dude, I just got you ammo,
I
so
don't
calm
care to
down.
talk much. Gets me into trouble.
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess.
Alright, what the heck is Cappy's Cafe? And now we're outside the park. Okay. This way? Maybe?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Dude, I want to fight everyone. They're being really rude, and
You're
I'm
lucky
not here
Misha's
for.
in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
And it definitely says Cappy's on the front.
Sure could use a drink.
Okay, so that's Bradberton's office. The parlor. I like that guy's pink hair. Is this Cappy's Cafe? It says first aid. No, it is.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Okay, we haven't been back here anyway, so here we go. Message index. Oh, that's a lot. Positions log. Okay, that's a lot of text, and I feel like my throat is showing a little signs of fatigue with some of the earlier stuff. So we're just gonna crack this bad boy open. Hi, sweet girl, what you doing?
Was on sentry duty the other night. Spotted a pair of disciples eating God, I hope it was a rat stag.
So it has a facade, looking at its picture, that looks kind of like everywhere else. Cappy's Cafe. All right.
Says if Atlas gives his word that her gang is safe, she'll go free. Only he's got a shake on her. Atlas, proud man that he is, takes her up on that offer. And it's not until he's shaking her hand that he hears the beeping.
Kid on his toes.
Clever woman that she was, Hope went and strapped herself up with more than a couple of beeping.
The guy selling chems is...
What she was about. Now I
Writers keep talking about blood work. I hope I never find out what those are.
Oh, it's a bathroom with a dead person in it.
Poor life choices.
Men hundreds of miles away went blind. Birds
Okay,
dropped out
so
of the
that's in the
sky
back
days
room, I
after.
think. Yeah, there it is. Nuka side.
He was. They ain't never
Dark.
found all of Atlas. Like I said at the top, true story.
The big old melon there.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio.
Hey there, Miss Boss Ma'am. Lauren sells the drinks. You'll probably want to talk to her.
This place really makes me want to
Anybody
nuke
listening? Got some good news for you.
Ignore the peacocking the other gangs are doing. We'll domesticate them
can take something?
Zone in the hands of the operators. Maybe with something to do, they won't be so damn bored all the time.
You know, I'm not convinced pack members aren't just ferals someone threw in stupid.
There we go. Alright, so now we have the Nuka side. What a name for a drink, though. Okay, Hubologist Camp is next, which is fine. I could use a second to warm up my toesies because it is a little chilly today. But let's get through this loading screen and then we'll go from there. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out today. It was a lot of fun, even though it's mostly just upkeep for our quest log. So I wonder where Ripley went. Is it weird that I hear Nuka-Cola Hearty and I'm like, bone broth? Okay, that's clearly what that's going to be. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I have no idea where the cats are at. Probably downstairs doing fun stuff. Alright, so the next one... Alright, the Hubologist Camp. I'm really disappointed that the Hubologist weren't, like, really into making hub flowers. It makes me sad. Okay. Okay, so it should be near the diner? Oh. Hi, set on a makeshift room. Oh, here it is. Nuka Fruity. So would that be like Nuka Grape, Nuka Cherry, and Nuka Orange or something? Okay. Nuka Fruity. I appreciate they spelled it like Tutti Frutti too. Okay, so I guess Nuka Hearty is next. Alright, so Safari Adventure, the Jungle Journey. Have we even been to the Jungle's Journey? I feel like I spent just a lot of time running and hiding. Okay, we'll start with Safari Adventure. I don't know where the Jungle Journey is, so I'll have to work on that. I assume it's gonna have a big sign like that, just like Cappy's Cafe. So everything we haven't looked in this front section. Called it.
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Well, that's useless. Have a great stream. Enjoy your nap, Uncle Sticky, and maybe we'll see you next week. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Oh, there is a back. Alright. Basketballs mean rubber. Okay, so how do we get...
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the
do we have to go
Nuka
around
Cave before
outside?
you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
This is literally us just like checking stuff off a list. It's not the most exciting, but at a certain point I do want to like close the book on this DLC because we have others.
Outbound tram to the Nuka World depart promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Next time, fight better.
Shotgun for an ant just seems like such overkill, but I'm here for it. Can't remember if these guys produce anything yummy.
Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day,
Yeah, I don't think we ended up back here. There it is. Nuka Hardy.
yes, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
We have a Nuka Elixir. Okay. Oh, I think this is in a location we haven't been to. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to go back to the Hubologist camp. We've missed a location, so kind of to the southwest of the Commonwealth icon, and maybe that's what that is? Wait. I'm out of Psycho Buff. That never happens. Fine. So we're going the right place? Yep.
Gotta splatter your brain.
What a mess. Well, this isn't it either, but Okay. What's that? Okay, clearly I have not been exploring like I should. I feel like following that shallow ravine, whatever that is not a smart idea. So I do think that this is what we're looking for, but I do want to check out what that is. What's up, Evan?
Hey. Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
Making a new friend, I hope.
Absolutely. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years.
Oh, he's cute.
I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Sure. That'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Oh! Well, that's really nice.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while. And help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was really nice. But I want to know what's going on with this town. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there are, you know, if there were company towns scattered around Nuka World just because of, like, employees moving to live there. It is possible that there's nothing here, that this is an unmarked location, but... I know. It sounds like creatures in my left ear. I don't think we'll get lucky twice in the same playthrough, but...
Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
What the heck? Cave crickets.
Should fight with strong more. Good team.
Okay, so we definitely have cave crickets here. Oh, we definitely have cave crickets here.
Okay,
oh!
Gotta splatter your brain.
Good lord. I'm I'm mostly just crossing stuff off my list. Like, we went around and we got all the like we collected all the secret cappies and we met Bradberton's head. And then what else? And I have the list of all the Nuka recipes that we're going to get before we progress the story any farther. Is he in the water? So, also, good morning. Oh, and we just leveled up. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice.
Strong will fight and smash you down.
The silence weapons confuse the actual heck out of me. It's just like...
Now you went and got... Disappear! No fair!
Alright.
Living take what dead leave.
So we found this little town while picking up one of the recipes. And, yeah. I assume there'll be a swarm over here. There seems to be a swarm with every... Okay. So what is next on our list? We got the Nuka Love. We got the Nuka Hardy. Oh, Nuka Ray, I think is our last one. So we have to go back to the battle zone. I guess actually out here. The use of elaborate pranks and public humiliation is the primary source of establishing dominance within the pack. That's a choice. All right. Oh, I was thinking of the gauntlet, not the battle zone. That's my mistake. Below the stands on one of the middle shelves in the gift shop. Okay. Going to the gift shop. I have no idea if we've been away long enough for any of this to have respawned, but we're about to find out. One of the shelves in the gift shop, huh? This looks like a gift shop to me. Oh, I think I see it, actually. It's right there.
Perfect.
Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy.
Okay. And then that brings us to Nuka Ray. So I don't know if we have to, if there's a achievement for it. There's 15 of them. Apparently there's a lot of glitches associated with the books. So we have to make a choice. Do we go after the... Do we go after all the bosses now? Okay, I see what they mean by perks.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, Please refrain from leaning over the
Okay,
railings
so we'll
of
go
the
ahead
Gator
and we'll
Wrestling
do the
Show.
first
Thank
3
you.
raider settlements before we decide to go ahead and just betray everyone and take out all the raiders. Okay, that is what we'll do, because I guess you get 1 perk for not being betrayed by one of the factions or something like that. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. I want to check out these new recipes to see if there's anything useful to us, and then we'll go from there. So right now we're going to focus on science and robotics, not necessarily because we're going to do, you know, energy weapons or anything like that. It's mostly just for upgrades for the communities and to make better robots, honestly.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the 2 of us here in Sanctuary.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's way more. Okay. Okay, so Nucicide does... Ooh, that's a lot of ingredients. Okay. Cherry, cola, orange, and grape. That makes sense. Carrot flour, Nuka, Nuka Dark, and Tato. Okay, carry weight. Okay, just like a nice little buff right there. Tops off your AP, gives you a little... Alright, that's nice. Nuka Power, we know that does some heavy lifting for that. Nuka Ray. Alright. Nuka Twin, Nuka Void. Extreme! Okay. Alright, let us dump off our junk and see if we have enough to make a new farm bot yet. Oh, do we have fertilizer? Yeah, let's get some of that going while we're doing this. Okay. So we'll get some ammo going, and then we'll go from there. We did get the Nuka power armor last time we played. There's Farmbot Alpha. So do we want to do Farmbot Beta or Farmbot Bravo? I guess is we'll have to decide when we get there. But let's see if we can even make one first. Nope, still don't have it. Well, that's a bummer.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Girl, there's a river right there. That's
much,
you.
but it's something.
Oh. Hi. That's awkward. We do know how to make one of those now. We don't have any medallions over here, do we? No, I don't see anything. Alright, I don't see any other medallions. I think we're okay. Was a Protectron, maybe? Yeah. My perfectly preserved pie piece. Well, that's embarrassing.
They didn't tell me much.
Oh yeah. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, we need to make some psycho buff.
Just to make sure everyone fills out their form.
Okay, excuse me, I would like to make...
win a pack of steak knives.
Oh my god. Alright. Psycho Jet, or Psycho Buff. First of all, we need to make some Psycho. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I guess until we're out of hub flour. Alright. Oh, we should see if we can make some grenades. Frag grenades. So that's what's getting us into trouble, is actually the aluminum. So... they also, cryos also use aluminum. Okay. So we're gonna stick to Molotovs until we can make a new robot. So this is like such a minuscule thing, but I figured if anyone would appreciate it, it would be you guys. So, like I said, I'm getting my feeling for abiotic factor. We're, you know, tweaking kind of skills and what's really important in the game. And one of the things that I really like about the game is when you go into a crafting station and you select an item to craft, it tells you what you already have on hand, which is super nice. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Get your whoever, sister, brother, cousin out of my bedroom, please. That'd be great. Still no Carla. Really surprised by that. But maybe it's one of these idiots. Look at our farm bot. Just botting it up. I love it. Okay, so I think there's a way. So rubber, circuitry, ceramic, aluminum, and adhesive. So I'm hoping either that means our scavvers are going to like start looking for those things, or when we're out, those things will be highlighted. I'm hoping that's one of those two, possibly both those things happen. I appreciate that. Right. And then any nukas we need. HP, AP. Nuka Cooler.
If you work, you eat.
Gosh, it's really good for a big fight. The Nuka Power is good. Nuka Rush is also good. So something about the Nuka Victory makes it great for that. But at that point, is that any... Yeah, we're gonna go for it. You don't want to set the world on fire? I mean, are we not already there? Hi, Monolicious, how are you? So we need materials. You know, we put out bottles for other cats. It never happened, but that's okay, because look at our perfect princess here. Love it. And I assume that she's a she and a princess because generally female cats are better mousers, and that's what I'm hoping for. Anyway, good morning. Hi. Really want to scavenge materials for that bot though. Let's go to ArcJet and see what we can do. My 10mm is definitely not my strongest weapon, but gosh, the ammo is so cheap. So aluminum, adhesive, circuitry. Yeah, you're kind of stuck with it. It's one of the first, like, small weapons you can find that isn't, like, a pipe item, which is phenomenal. Okay, so none of these are searchable. Ah, I'll take that. Okay, well we're... Okay, so I think I was right. It's gonna show us... Oh, adjustable wrench. That's the good wrench. We'll highlight areas that have the things we need for our project. So we do not need a wooden spoon. Grab that alarm clock. So it's not enough that we all have to have the stuff to make it. I also want to make sure we have enough things to upgrade.
This place confused strong. Too much machines.
Yeah. I agree, sir. I agree. I don't know. I mean, I feel like getting away from the pipe weapons in 7 days is kind of the same thing. You're just like... We're gonna see if we can scrap some of these for the components we need. That's probably steel, but just in case. I think this is the place that had the really weird experiments. I'll take the Nuka. So we want to make a second farm bot. That's what we're working on before we go and we do set things on fire a bit. So originally I didn't want to participate at all in building the Raider outpost for the Nuka world, but it looks like it's not the worst idea to at least build the first 3, I guess, to get the perks that go along with that. That being said, the second we meet the minimum requirement, we will absolutely betray every single Raider leader and go from there. As one does. There you go. 10mm pistol. Basically the first... Betray all of them. Yeah, pretty much. They're all terrible. They're all slavers. Absolutely not. Oh well. Means to an end. The engine core, huh? Alright. Grab that. It shouldn't be the adhesive. I don't think it's the adhesive that's holding us back. Hey, Strong. I need you to be strong. Psst. But I also have ammo for you. Still carrying those Nuka Nukes. We should probably take some Rad-X. So no, this is not the place with the weird experiments. Oh yeah. We did do that though, so... Is it hot? Well, it doesn't burn. We'll strip all those for what we can.
This what strong carrying for human.
Thank you. And the shock batons. I think we can scrap those for tech components. I think. Adjustable wrench. Oh! Not sure how I missed that one last time, but here we are. Maybe I had to leave it in for the, like, jet propulsion? Maybe? Who knows? Well, that's an elevator.
Going down.
Strong. Hi. Hi, bud.
Hey.
What?
Here.
Okay. Strong cat.
Over there.
Will do.
Strong is such a goober. Okay. So, like I said, we do have a choice. We have to make a choice between, do we want a FarmBot Beta or a FarmBot Bravo? Now, I could be assuming incorrectly that the smart weapons can be stripped for smart components. It may not work that way in practice, but we'll try. Like that. I'm trying to, like, exert a certain level of logic that may just not be there. Alright, Strong, where are ya? I didn't jump anywhere. There you are. Come on, bud. We haven't seen Carla in several in-game days, so we might have to go to, like, Good Neighbor and buy, like bundles of materials, if that's what it takes. Yeah, that's what it is. Acetylene tank. Okay. You know, that's not the worst idea. Let's go to Good Neighbor and talk to Cleo. I don't know if she would be annoyed or impressed that we would be building new robot friends. Ooh, you know what? Daisy first.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Sure am.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Perfect. To the bottom. I'll take the circuitry, the copper, the rubber, and the adhesive for sure. And then these aren't actually worth very much. Just throwing that out there. We can remake most of that stuff. Right.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
What, you dry? Head over the third rail.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Okay, does she have any miscellaneous? She does have junk. I'm not really worried about fusion cores. I'm really not. We don't use power armor. We have one in our inventory that's partially used. If we really need power armor to go to the glowing sea, we have some options. So, yeah.
You know what?
Oh, there's Carla. Awesome. Alright, let's send her with some mods.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure am.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Junk. Down to the bottom. Take the ceramic, the circuitry, the copper, the rubber, the screws, the oil. Okay. Let's grab more.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
It is.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
I bet she does, but... But I want my money back. It also gets a whole bunch of stuff out of our, like, shared inventory here. Nope. Mods.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
I bet those cigarettes are radioactive.
Maybe later.
Whatever.
Enough.
Shoot.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I do think, though, what we're actually missing is, the aluminum. This is pretty much what we're doing.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to...
Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, aid. There we go. Okay, that works for me. That's pretty close. Let's see if we can make a robot now. Oh, we've cleared out strong, right?
Hey.
Strong can carry a lot.
That guy in my business. Oh, nope. He has some too. Shock baton. That's right. And then we wanted to see if we could strip these.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
There we go.
Understand you better.
And just the goodest pupper hanging out. Yay! case we get attacked, we still have farm bots that can do the work. Oh, that's super helpful. I think we still have the red laser. We're getting there.
Careful. Bounce back a real punch.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we won't have enough for the other side.
Probably some more capital made from all this scrap.
Okay. Farm bot. I guess we're just gonna go with Bravo. I believe we started making a carrot plot here. Okay. We got robots. I'm very excited. And did we pick up fertilizer? Bag of cement. Okay. We have one bag of fertilizer. Let's go make use of it.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Least efficient way of getting here. Oh, we might be out of lead, maybe? We might be out of lead. we're out of lead. See if we have any. Otherwise, we'll have to go pick up some more weights. And then, do we have lead? I guess is the next question. A search feature would be amazing. Nope. Okay, we have a little bit from the pencils we've collected. I get excited because I see LEA and I'm like, oh, and it's like, oh no. That's something else. It's leather. Okay, well we have a little bit of lead. I still want to make a Mr. Handy at some point too. I think we'll just get one box out of this, but that's fine. More than I thought. So we have ammo, weapons, armor, explosives, and a food processor mill. So we do have some things happening. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. I guess we're now in the, you know, hear me out part of this with the people at Nuka World. I'm gonna step away for a second, and when I come back, I guess we're gonna go do the ugly things so we can do the good thing. So bear with me, I'm back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I hate doing things like that are I was fine doing like some questionable things in New Vegas. In fact, I kind of embraced it. But like the bar was low and I really wasn't responsible for anyone. But I think because we have like settlements, it makes me feel bad. Really? Sanctuary Hills? You guys have like everything. You have robots, you have turrets, and a and like a ground to air cannon thing, and get it together. It also doesn't hurt that we have Genghis Rom to help us out here. And all of our, like, yeah, courier robots. Are here.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I have no idea where the thread is. There we go. I definitely heard gunshots. No, kitty. I literally see nothing. Thought I heard gunshots, but then nothing. At this point, I would assume we're going to be attracting things like... like rust doubles and stuff, just because of my game stage. Oh, here we go.
Shoot strong, check guts too.
Yes, please. Okay. Well, that works. Now, as we were. And Hangman's Alley. Just looking at which of our settlements really don't have people to begin with. Because if we have to give locations for where to send raiders for settlements, I'm gonna give them places that we've never developed. So that's 4. Without the Mechanist layer, we have 4 that aren't occupied at all. And building the robots has informed me that every time you build a robot, it counts as a person. So that's just something to keep in mind. So we have 4 locations we can give them that have absolutely no people at it that we will put at risk. So that makes me feel better. I mean, we'll go back and we'll clear them out anyway, but I had some like undissolved matcha powder in the bottom of my mug, so I just went ahead and all right. So we still have precious metals. I don't think we can get the one for I don't think we can get the one for the treehouse until we restore power. But let me just take a gander. Because we have all of them except yeah. Well, maybe we can. Okay. Well, let's try. We'll try it, and if we can't access it, we can't access it. And we've only wasted 5 minutes. Oh, of course it's gross. Also kind of curious because we found that thin spot in the hedges before. And I'm wondering if there are any thin spots in here that I overlooked last time. Kind of like in the haunted, like the haunted maze in Stardew Valley, where you have to like walk through that like marked section. Okay. I wonder if there's something I can be dropping on the ground of little consequence to help me with this. Could also, oh, okay, so we did find the middle last time. Oh, I I thought the power was dead. Maybe it's like some of the other, like the... Maybe it's kind of like the terminals, where some of the terminals still work. There's a baby carriage. There's that. Hi, bud. I don't want to hack him and make him hostile, though. That's it. That was the last one. Well, dang. That's, I've been waiting all this time because I thought I wouldn't be able to go up there. Oh, look at all these tickets. And duct tape. Oh god, we constantly just need duct tape. Missile launcher. Especially if you started this part of the game at a much earlier level than I did, having a missile launcher would not be the worst with the gator claws. Well, I feel silly. I thought we had to have the power on for this. Well, those are a few surprises we've had today. We got the medallion. Don't know what I just got stuck on, but here we are. Well. So where's Nira? Let's see if our buddy keeps up with us. Oh, that's the creepy one. Where is she located? Is she located in the... She's located in the main area, right? Okay, so she's just kind of in Nuka World, I think. Nuka Town, USA. I think... Because she has, like, the glitched out dialogue. Okay, that... Oh, it's been a while. We've been futzing about... I've been futzing about in Nuka World for a while now, so... There she is.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I've got all of them.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do? Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Our story begins in the year 2044, when soft drink pioneer John Caleb Bradberton created the formula for a drink he named Nuka-Cola.
Nuka Dark is all we could. Oh, we did get more. Great. Quantum.
Sensation, quickly becoming error. System malfunction.
You want the truth about Nuka-Cola? It's toxic swill that'll rot you out. But you imbeciles gulp that poison sludge by the bottle.
System restored. With the release of our latest flavor, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Be sure to try a cold, refreshing bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum today. What else would you like to know?
No more questions.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
I like Nira. I like her candidness. Okay. Alright, we can go and check out this situation here.
Look, it's been real busy lately. Guess things are going well.
I don't want to torture anyone in the gauntlet. I'm wondering if it'll give us like...
Trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I can do it. Wasting time now.
I heard you were looking for me?
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
There's not gonna be a fight. Set them free.
Damn, really? Well, you're the boss. Won't pretend I'm not disappointed, though.
Great fighter. Strong follow you always.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We are 100% not doing that. Otherwise, that guy's getting punched right in the face. Yeah, we're gonna get betrayed. We definitely are gonna get betrayed now. But it was inevitable. what a good day. I mean, we're crossing stuff off a list. That's not a huge, you know, accomplishment, but it feels nice to clean up my my quest log.
Strong not understand why human always take. Garbage must be human thing.
It is definitely a human thing.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against.
It's so evil looking.
Watch yourself. The pack sticks together.
Another wonderful day in Nuka Town, USA.
All right.
Things will get better. One day.
Hey, Shank.
So you ready to get this show on the road, boss?
Let's get started.
Okay. Let's get started.
Music to my ears. So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to wipe them out?
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up.
So...
worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
So, Kitty Kingdom and the bottling plant are both... we'll start with the pack.
The pack.
Sure. I'll get a stake on a string or something. That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka World's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So, where you want to do this?
I don't like any of these, but...
Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
Actually, I changed my mind.
You got it. So, you want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
You know what?
I want to change the job.
Sure thing. How you want to do it?
I'm gonna need some time to think about it.
Of course. I'll be here.
You know what? I really just don't want to do this, period. It's just gonna make a mess of my settlements. Let's head to the parlor. Or whatever this mess is first.
The pack lets it all hang out.
I hate that they do animal fighting.
You know what it means to be out there? I
Oh, okay. Not the best way to do that. Okay, I see that. Okay. Okay. Can we just let them out?
Sweet.
That's the first thing. What time is it? So So what is the best way to do this? I don't even know if this is the best pack to start with, but dude, you were standing way too close. Unfortunately, I just killed the dog instead. Wow. Really? Oh, not again. Okay, I need to come up with a better way to do this. What? Okay.
Yes?
I might have to come up with a better strategy to do this. Because I really don't want to have to go through the effort of screwing up all my settlements. They have so many cats. Alright. Maybe the pack is not the best place to start. This might be a power armor situation.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
That's so gross. Okay, yeah, I really hate all these people. How do I want to do that?
With us, boss, we keep our own and bury our shit.
I was wondering if I could take her collar off of her. Okay, I'm gonna save. We've kind of run kind of a long morning. I'll be back next weekend and we will start this again. We might be able to make use of our high position at the restaurant, but I don't want to rely on that. Again, this might just be like I need to put on some power armor and just start charging in, but let's see what I can do about that. In the meantime, everyone, I hope you have a really great week. Until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a good week, everyone.